so bad. I did rest for a while though, so people can't say I didn't rest. I'm gonna go to the doctor tomorrow. I know Danny was worried. Well, even people I was working with was worried because you know what I want to do? What I think might be a solution to my space on my desk. If I can mount my TV on the wall, I feel like that would be quite beneficial. So I'm gonna move these up there. These are my little color swatches. These go right here. Gooby booby dooby, what are you doing? Goober, stop it. Quit it. Quit. Hello, hi. Just give me a second, guys. I forgot to take my medicine. I gotta take medicine real quick. Guys, I have been running a fever on off. The reason that there's an early stream today, because there was not meant to be an early stream today, was because I got sent home from work due to, having a fever. So, what's this? So, I'm assuming one of these. I'm not taking two. I'm taking one, because two scares me. Hello, hi. This one will last longer than Advil. Okay, so we're gonna be actually working on drawing a character that is my least favorite character out of my entire series. So we've got Callum, we've got Celestia, we've got another Callum. We're going to draw another one of Callum as well for Can you tell which one's my favorite? We've got Bongo, we've got Jasper. There's another little dude, Dell. That's this little thing I just friend. And then we've got Levelin, or Nymphy. She's either one. So we're just gonna we're gonna take this and use this as a swatch pad because it's got little stains on it. So we're gonna be figuring out how to make this big, ugly, bad dude. I'm in between really hot and really cold right now. So we're also gonna be working on some story as well, some storyline. So we're gonna have these as well, our little this will be for before the pages I'm at, and this will be the current pages. So I've got some of these, but these might get we're going to be working on character design, lore, and story development. If you want, I can try to explain. Bear with me though, because I'm sick right now. I've been running fevers, so might be a bit quiet. Might be more of ASMR side of things today. Yeah, my fever is actually gone for right now, which is good. Gooby, I need you to move, baby. Like this actual comic, because we're going to be redoing. We have pages that I've already redone, but we're redoing them again, because we're just redoing the complete beginning of the stories and everything. I'm working on that now. There's still some colors I'm missing, but we're going to be working on deluxe design since we have more greens now. Because these would be more of like. This color is gonna be a bit interesting, so probably mainly that because he's like a pale cobalt green. I feel like be a good little thing for him. So let's set these here. We're gonna sketch out his design because I feel like I have more green. These are all the colors that I have so far because Ohuhu markers are not super cheap. So I've got 120 different colors. So these are all my greens. And these are all like my yellows, pinks, and we got blues and stuff as well. I feel like I'm definitely lacking purples and like skin tone textures. I feel like there's always like a bunch of colors, but this is great right now. Hello, hi. You got 3 crowns? Oh, that's okay. Maybe this is crazy. Okay, Pookie Dookie, I'm gonna stream. And yeah. Okay. I shall see you. I love you too, twin. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. I'm taking this headset off. Not gonna really do any singing right now because my head is aching and I don't want this on my head. So we're gonna just try to be like explaining character lore. Art tips, depends what do you draw, Turtley. Oh wait, I think my fever is back again. I lied. I'm literally so fucking cold. Too cold or too warm. Again. We're gonna be trying. Definitely drawing Brolac. I need good reference for him. Because he's kind of a dick. Like, we don't like him, but I'm not making him ugly. I refuse to draw ugly characters. His personality is what's gonna make him ugly. That's how we go with this. That's how that works. Really got like some, the only idea sort of I have for this character, like he's never really been like fully designed. A lot of times bad guys don't really have a full design, but I feel like it's needed. So like this is like the only picture I really have of this guy that I've drawn. He's not such a good dude. This would be a little like reference. I hate looking at this dude. Hello. Let's see. doing? Quit it. Hello. I need my sweater again. It's just like I'm hot and cold. I'm cold, bro. Literally. Hello. Hi. I have like thing is, I want him to be kind of like a scrawnier, really like buff, but he's real scrawny. So like, he's intimidating, but not to the aspects of like his impact. He's only intimidating because he's powerful, not by his looks, kind of thing. Because he's literally like, looks like a pussy, pretty much. So we want like, I never shared my stream to the Discord. Ooh, homemade pizza's always really good. The Taco Bell was really good too. My cat kept trying to fucking steal it from me. I was like, you do not need none. What are you doing? Only Goober. Well, Tommy was interested in the cheese, but Goober wanted the actual burrito. Because Goober's a little fatty. So, I can't wait to actually buy this MacBook that I'm meant to be getting from my uncle when I get enough money for it. After I get all the Soren's stuff. What are we drawing? We're drawing the bad guy that... We're drawing my least favorite OC. Okay? Whenever I get the money to buy it. It's not that much, just after I get Soren's birthday stuff, because it's like $125, I think. Hi, hello. Yeah, my uncle accidentally bought it, so he's gonna sell it to me. And I'm gonna buy my mom's Apple Watch from her for like $50. So I'm gonna have little everything, every kind of thing I need. If I start feeling too unwell, I am gonna end the stream, but like, I took medication, so it should help a bit. Those are one of the big things I struggle with. Like, getting acrylic. Funny thing is, Borlaug's actually scared of Callum, but that's not, which is really funny, which is why he tries so hard to be really rude and powerful, to be in control of everything. No, this is an evil dude. We don't, this is the character we don't like. This is dude we're drawing. This is Brolac. He's evil. Okay, just for clarifications, we don't like him. Good night, Dinful. He looks so cute. Well, he's a controlling, narcissistic asshole. So we don't like him for that reason. Just because he looks cute doesn't mean he acts cute. And that's a lesson that's going to be learned here. This is Gooby Booby. Gooby Booby wanted to say hello. I know Mama's is sick right now, and she, yeah. My kitty is concerned because I'm ill. I want to say hello to Goober. He just got his nails done. We just did his nails. I used my nail drill, my nail file, and he got his nails all done. Show them your pretty nails. See? See, they're all nice and filed. I didn't want to cut them and it hurt him, so we just filed his nails and he was chilling. Oh, look at this baby. Oh, look at this baby. So, you want to know a little bit about Brolac? A nail drill? Well, a nail file. This. I used like the lowest setting, which is this. See? It's not gonna hurt you at all. This is just the buffer setting. I just used the buffer to buff the ends of his nails. And I used the lowest setting. I use it to make these last because I pay like between $4 to $7 for my nails. I press on nails, and then I prep my nails really good and use them my solid nova so that they stay on, because they look like I spent like a bunch of money on them at a salon, and I didn't, because they are literally press-ons that I get off a TikTok shop, and I have over like 90 different pairs. Some of them I spend between $1 to $7 on each pair of nails I have. So like, I feel like that saves me a lot of money. For somebody who likes getting their nails, doing their nails and having pretty nails, and not liking to be touched and shit, like, I feel like it saves a lot. About the drawing, okay, so Brolac, he's an orc. He's in his 30s. He's about 5'9". And he actually has a history with one of my other characters, Gardenia. They escaped from the same place Except he didn't choose to be good, he chose to be evil afterwards. Ooh, I'd be happy too. Blackberry jam's always nice. So, basically, Brolak came from the city of Tarkania, which was ruled by this evil, like, devil dude that would take random people that their families either sold them or, like, they found orphans. And, like, and this dude was pretty much tossed around by his family and was like, he's an orphan, basically, and was taken by this evil dude and used as, like, a slave for labor and other things that were not so nice. So, like, eventually, the only reason he was able to escape is because Gardenia actually is a lot older than him, and she was studying magic for like 200 years, because she's like 230 years old. And he's just heavily traumatized, but he didn't choose to help or be better than the people that hurt him. He chose to be just like them. And so Gardenia actually, like, lost her shit and killed everybody. Like, she killed the king, all the guards, and the majority of the slaves. The only reason he lived is because somebody snapped her out of her trance, because she is mixed with what is her, somewhere here, just somewhere. What's her race? I forgot the name of the elf that her race is with. So she's an elder, an elf mixed with goblin. So it makes her really brutal when she uses magic. And so he's terrified of her. He will not even talk to her or go in near her kingdom at all, because she basically took that kingdom over. So now she's in rule of it, but she's not evil. She's actually really nice and helps a lot of people. Oh my gosh, thank you for the butterfly. That's so cute. And so he decided to start this guild with the other few people that have escaped. And this guild, originally, it's kind of like, he calls it the Merchants Guild, so they make a lot of money from trading, but they trade illegal things, contraband, substances, and even, like, poached animals that are illegal to hunt. Like, for instance, dragons. Dragon scales, dragon bones, dragon horns, anything related to dragons sells for a lot. You can get a pretty penny for it. And quite a lot of gold. So he goes to hunt dragons, but dun dun dun, surprise, the dragon elves, the Dovahfey, do not like the fact that they're hunting dragons, because that's, like, they have a, like, really good, like, bond with the dragons, because you gotta think, that's literally their heritage. The dragons saved their race from dying, so they owe a lot to these dragons. Yeah, so basically, he's like, okay, you don't like me hunting dragons, then I'm going to kill your whole race. So commits genocide on the majority of the Dovahfey. Actually has one captured. He's captured two specifically really powerful ones, because he's thinking, oh, I can use these to train and benefit me, which is what Delve is. She doesn't know how powerful she is, though, because he's kind of kept her under, like, lock and key. She does escape, because Callum eventually lets her escape. Callum knows more than Brolak knows that he knows about, like, lots of future stuff, because Callum's mother is a blood mage, well, a cleric, but she used a lot of blood magic, so he's super strong, super powerful. She knows lots of things about things that she wasn't supposed to know, and it cost her a lot. She's meant to be dead, but she's not dead. Yeah, so we're throughout this story concept kind of thing. They're meant to find out about what happened to their race and the fact that not all of them are actually dead. They think that the majority of the race is dead, but their race is just hiding out in a place in the world that nobody dares travel to because it's known for, like, you go in there and you don't come back. But they have really good magic skills, so it's made to where they can survive, and it's in the darkened forest, which is what I've called it right now until I've created an actual name for it. It's basically like you walk into this forest and all you smell is just smoke, smog, like decay. Like it's awful. Hello, hi. Yeah, so like everybody's scared of that. Nobody dares goes in there. But if you have really good magic skills, you can survive. Very few come out. The very few that come out have either been clerics or really like masters at spellcraft that can ward off these evil. You're a really good storyteller. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I need to write this down so I remember it, because this is what I have been brainstorming over for the past week, adding to whatever, because I've really been trying to think of Brolak's kind of story here, because I'm not going to have him be, like, fully dead, because he's a pussy. He's going to be hiding. He's not going to do anything. He's literally, but anyways, yes, Invisible Man is here. How do I draw an orc nose? That's the thing that's gonna confuse me, but I guess it doesn't matter because I can draw it however I feel. I am making a book about it. These are characters from my book. I'm just redoing it. We got 45 pages actually. Thank you. Thank you. Let's try. That really confused me, Rune. That sentence in itself confused me really heavily. I'm drawing my least favorite character from my book that I'm working on actually doing like full detailed character design and redoing their outfits, and like they're actually working on their backstory because people seem to have lots of questions about them, and I keep changing it or forgetting what I've said, so I'm gonna actually start writing it down because I feel like that's Yeah. Sure, Rune. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't like that, the way that I'm... Yeah, very nice drawing. Thank you. For, oh, bye-bye, Rune. Like, Gorlak's just extremely autistic. You lost the pizza cutter? Thank you. too much shit in one drawer. That's so real. I did take Tylenol. I took it at the beginning of stream. It is helping a little bit. Oh, that's cute. Goober's sleeping in my basket. Ow. He's going to be. Guacamole and thank you, Elizabeth. First turn head. But he went to go get his glasses real quick, I think. Hello. Guacamole. add cheese on your pizza. Hey, cheese is always good. Guacamole. Holy guacamole. Hello, hi. This is, an orc. Look, there's a hair on me. My hair is... So the thing is, I don't drink water that much. Gatorade is a better choice because I'll actually drink it. I still have one more Gatorade outside the ones that you bought. Because of the ones I bought yesterday, I hadn't drank that white one yet, so I do have an extra one as well. After that, which is really good. Amazon. Wait, I wonder, hold on. Let me see. It's an orc. Let me see if I can link the, markers real quick. see if I can find that ones. I don't know if they have them. I don't know if they have the exact ones I'm using. I'm just gonna tag, they don't have the exact ones, but they have similar sets on here. I'm gonna tag, I guess, where's the one from fucking... Trying to find the brush tip one. Here. I'm just gonna put a bunch of different ones on here. Okay, did they show up? Yeah, I got mine from Amazon. I don't know if it'll show you. Does it show you, okay. I'm hoping, okay, is it showing up that I've pinned anything to the stream? Yeah, take a Gatorade. I got mine from Amazon. They're Ohuhu alcohol art markers, dual tip, chisel, and mini brush. And they're the Kala B series. And I've got 2 different packs. So I've got the illustration tones and the landscape tones, and there's 16 each. They're like, each one's like $40 per container, I think, per like. They were on sale though. Originally they were originally like $60, I think, but they were on sale for like 40. I'm trying to pin the products I'm using. Okay, they are tagged. Okay, so there should be an option to look and see. It should show you. Get some more markers. Oh, I plan on getting more. Let's do... I haven't done a goal in a while. Let's do this. That needs some gore. Trust me, he's created a lot of gore. These motherfuckers. You want to see what he did? This guy? I have some gory drawings. I just haven't... There's going to be quite a lot of gore, actually. Hold on. Where is it? This isn't, like, super brutally gory. Well, we've got this one. But we're working on doing each character's design. There's going to be quite a lot of gore in this story, though, for those who like gore. Oh, yeah. You should see, my cat's sleeping in my basket. Goober, why are you sleeping in my basket? Why are you in there? You silly little goose. Where is it? There's another one. Really had this earlier. Where did I put it? It's not this. It's really under this. Probably the goriest one I have is actually Toasts. This one probably is the most gore that I've drawn. I enjoy drawing gore a lot. That gives me a lot. This gives me lots of like Bloodborne and Dark Soul vibes. I don't play those games. I just like watching my boyfriend struggle while he plays them. I've played Bloodborne actually, in one of the Dark Souls games, but I just get confused really easily and can't remember my buttons. Yes, Goober is sleeping in my basket. Oh my gosh, thank you for the super chat. I feel like you guys can see better if I have this like this sweet, sweet gore. If you like gore, and you like D&D, and you like fantasy, and romance, and suspense, and drama, definitely for you here, because we've got a whole book that we're working on. These are character designs. This is one of the bad guys, actually. Brolak. Evil Toasties lurk. We don't like Brolak. He's evil, and he has toe fingers. Some people will like him, though. Everybody likes certain characters, even if... This is my least favorite character I've created, I guess you would say. We're gonna need to blend these a bit better. But he's actually committed mass genocide to a whole race, pretty much. They are a lie. There's very few of the clans of the Dovahkiin that are left out because of this guy. Because all he wanted to do was poach dragons, and they were like, no, we can't allow that. We love our dragons. And he's like, I don't care. You're gonna die now. So, he's actually, he's strong, because he's an orc, obviously, but his main, hello, his main, trait is power, and that's because he has money. Because the only reason he even started this Merchant's Guild is when he escaped from his imprisonment of this evil king dude from Tarkania, that Gardenia actually slaughtered this entire castle and the majority of the other slaves, so he's terrified of her. He doesn't ever go near Tarkania anymore because he's terrified of that specific person. But he won't admit to it because he thinks it makes him weak. But, where's I going with this? He stole a bunch of gold and money. So a bunch of gold, silver, and copper, and however much he could fit. And he stole a bag of holding and just put a bunch of money in that. So he's rich and started this guild, and he was like, okay, I'm gonna be the most richest, powerful man in the orc in this. But he sells illegal contraband and fucking all sorts of shit. So He's really not a good character. I mean, the concept, all the concepts are good because they all tie in together, but like, he's my least favorite character because he's one of my most fucking... He's probably one of the most, like, narcissistic fucking bastards that there is. He green like money, yeah, because he's a fucking orc. Yep. He definitely likes his money. That's literally, like... He strives off of that. Let's see. I like... I'll take this little blender tool here and make this a little, like... I wonder if that actually is even helping any, or if that's making it worse. We're just going to use this to tone the entire, like, stomach area and make it a bit lighter. Like, it's like a lighter tone to his green. He does not share, no. He's the embodiment of greed and ego, I guess. Okay. Let's see. He definitely does not like sharing. He's a little selfish, I would say. Actually. Let's see. I feel like cinnamon's gonna work. That's from landscape. That's not even from this one. Greed and ego. Grigo. His name's Brolak. His name was originally going to be Grolak, and then chat was like, Brolak? So his name stuck as Brolak for like 2 years. Because I made him 2 years ago, but I haven't actually drawn him. Like, actually. This is the only actual drawing I have of him, and now we're actually going to draw him. Because I wasn't going to actually draw him, but then I was like, you know what? I think all these characters deserve to have a little bit of design. Can I fucking open the marketplace? Thank you. Scar there. Scar there. Scar there. I'm just gonna add a bit more of that layer on the green pretty well so you can kind of tell that there was a place where that was cut. Make his nipples that color too, because why not? Give him nipples. Don't forget the nipples. Rolak the Grigo. Yeah. Greedy bastard. I always have a bad tendency of forgetting their nipples, so we're not doing that this time. Do I want it to be black, or do I want it? Why do you always come in here and ask really weird questions, Bumpernickel? I feel like peppercorn gray is actually a better shout than actual black. So I feel like that would be good for his hair as well. So let's do peppercorn. Just He's definitely got a darker hair color as he's an orc. They typically have, like, black and, like, gray hairs. So he's definitely gonna have this, like, peppercorn kind of hair shade, like this dark, not necessarily fully black, but like this really dark gray that you see him doing for his tattoos as well. Well, then I would tell him that he's actually a woman, and then really confuse him in his sexuality. My apologies. Do you mean that, though? Do you really mean that, Pumpernickel? I would tell them that they were a man. Yes, that's a tattoo. He got that, actually, back when he was still a slave, because his main purpose was to make weapons for soldiers and stuff. Because he was really good at forging. And he knows his way with steel. And even special, like, metals that a lot of people didn't know how to. He's got legs. I just haven't colored them yet. I'd file a lawsuit. Can you stop with your what if question? Because you're really starting to just be a little annoying. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know. Can you be quiet and stop typing? What if you accidentally disappeared for 24 hours? Bro. Boom, he's disappeared for 24 hours. Because of the timeout. Oh my god, no. Pink Pickle Man? Why are you here? You've been gone for literally like so long, and you've been banned like all the time. Strawberry is not here, so you have nobody to harass. And nobody's giving you milk. Happy birthday. We will see. I want to see what Pickle does. Funny how their account was made June of this year too, but they've literally, their last time they were here, they were like banned, and that was like 2 years. That was like 2 years ago. So they must have made a new account. It literally started. We weren't able to. Bro, no, this is not Piccolo. Also, bro, you've been here since like August of fucking 24, and you've been banned multiple times. How do you? Straw's a girl. What are you talking about? Whatever I want to talk about. So I have a sneaking suspicion that Pink Pickle Man is Straw. Most of the time they only show up when she's here. It's really weird that they're here when she's not here, which is confusing me. I'm I have a sneaking suspicion that Pickle Man is somebody that knows me that's just fucking trolling me. But nobody is like came out with who they are, and it's really fucking tripping me up sometimes, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Amazing, thank you. Yes, it is an orc. First person that's guessed this right. I'm gonna scroll past and see you. I don't, dude, it's literally really confusing me. I have no idea. She said she'd be here later. She had some things to do first. Was I'm not really sure what I'm doing for the background yet. We'll figure that out in a moment. Thank you for the super chat. Okie dokie. September 1st, 2026. It's not September 1st though, it's August 20th. I mean, I would assume you probably couldn't because, you know, it's eye surgery and eye side effects like driving. You might have to have somebody pick you up. Go safe measures. I would if I could drive, but I cannot drive. Oh, that's one I had. I have no idea what mojito is. Do you feel bonita? No, I don't. I feel opposite of bonita. I feel sick. I don't know. This is not a new character. It's just a character I haven't drawn because I don't like this character. I hate this character so much. I do not like Borlak. You don't like Borlak either. He's the one that hurt Callum and Delve and everything. And their parents and their entire race. Hello, Isaac. Okay. This is Borlak. Yes. He's evil orc toe finger man. This is what he actually looks like. Yeah, nobody likes him. Howdy, howdy. Charles, you just missed your best friend. Pink Pickle Man was here. What? Maybe he is still here. He was asking where you were. I was like, he said they were the only one that was nice to me. I don't know. But it's a new account. Because it was made this year. Yeah. It was weird. I still feel like it's somebody that I know that's trolling me. And I don't know who it is. We literally only timed them out so many times because they creeped me out because I have no idea where they came from, and they always come when I would speak of them, and it was like, it's weird. Yes. No, I literally have everybody else from, like, majority of everybody blocked. Unless Pinkle Pickle Man is somebody I used to be friends with that is just, like, stalks or something. I don't know. It, like, he literally joined. Okay, you remember when I was doing that live stream about making that tractor birthday cake back in August of 24, and Creepers and Gregory and all of them were still in stream and everything? That's when he showed up. Remember, he had the the save fairy from Shrek as the profile icon. But he just randomly shows up every now and then since then, and I thought he was you for a long time because he only showed up when you were here, so I thought it was you. But this is the first time he showed up when you weren't here, and like, it's really, I don't know who it is. They said, they said I was just scrolling by. Straw's the only one that was nice to me. That's all they said. They said, is Straw a boy or a girl? Because I never knew. So I'm really confused. I'm so confused by that comment. Yeah, I know. No, it's not Creepers. Creepers actually comes in here sometimes and just says hello. The only person I know who was notorious for having backup accounts. Dude, I don't even know. The only person I know that was notorious for having backup accounts was, no, not Ghost. Gregory also had like 2 accounts, I think, as well, but they were the same name. He had like 3 different ones. He had 2. He had one that was Gregory, one that was just like an actual like name, but then he changed it to the night thing again. So, but I don't think that would be him. But I also remember he liked to troll you a lot as well and rage bait you. So that's the only thing that I would lean towards that, unless it is genuinely just a random person. And I don't know. It creeps me out, bro. But my brain is telling me that it's somebody that we know. And I don't like that. I don't know. The account says it was created June of this year. The end of June of this year, actually. The thing is, I have no proof. At all. And I genuinely want to know, like, if they'll admit who they are. So. It wasn't timeouts. It was bans. Like, their account was hidden from my profile multiple times, and they just literally... Next time, just chat with them instead of timing them out. Because I actually genuinely want to know who the fuck Pink Pickle Man is. Genuinely, like... We want to know who Pink Pickle Man is what's happening. Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate that. I also, like, am shocked at what I've been able to create as well, because I thought that coloring would ruin my art, and it's done the exact opposite. It was around that time that, okay, you remember when you were adopting people in chat, and it said, Mommy Milk, and and we said something's wrong with your kid. Tassel, I don't. Do you remember how he even started? Because this person isn't even here to mess with me, he's here to mess with you. So it's somebody that liked messing with you. Pickle and Sheldon. I don't remember Sheldon. I just remember Pickle. Where are these ants coming from, bro? It was definitely a mistake to adopt that thing. See, Pickle Man has just been jumping in every random blue moons for like 2 years. Which makes me feel like it's somebody that knows me. Or you. So I have a sneaking suspicion it's that one person. And I don't know why. I don't know what's drawing that. Yeah. It was created in June, the end of June. Which is weird, because that means there's been multiple accounts with the same name. June, yeah. June of this year is when it was created. June 28th, I believe. 2026. So I clicked on his profile and looked. Yeah. Definitely somebody that's making multiple accounts. We don't know who it is, though. So you for sure swear that it's not you. He joined, like, literally not that long ago asking where you were and if you were gonna be here, and I was like, she says she has some things to do, but she'll be here later. So if we go up here, so what it says is, hi, I weren't able to talk to Strawberry. Are they a boy or girl? I never knew. Neat. Kne, didn't even spell it correctly. Were the only one who was nice to me. I only scroll past and see you. When will they be here? And they're not even typing very well at all. They're not typing well at all when they type. Yeah, I knew you said that you was going for a shower. You should be able to. It actually was not that long ago. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes ago. No, I genuinely can't stand people that text like that either, because it's like, just spell. It just makes me feel like they're not very intellectual. I like having intellectual conversations with intellectual beings. Thank you. Yeah. Tommy Wammy Wama Kiss, what are you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no banning on money drawing. We want to figure this out. If they can't help it, like, if they're uneducated, that's not, like, I'm not gonna judge them for it, but I'm just, like, it gives me the ick a little bit. No, like, I get what you're saying, Mars. I do. Imagine if they just, like, lurk a lot. And they're, like, what if they are still here? Yeah, I knew that he was here. Yeah, who is fucking... Okay, who are you? Because I feel like you're somebody that knows either Strawberry or me. Because of you've been here for like 2 years. So you've got to know somebody. Who are you? Genuinely. I want to know. I'm curious. Yeah, who are you, Pink Pickle Man? Double P, who are you, gang? Yeah, who are you, Pink Pickle Man? Hi, hello. We're trying to figure out who Pink Pickle Man is, because he's just randomly gets summoned in here sometimes, and he's kind of creepy. Just ASMR waiting for Pickle to speak. Unless he's too scared to talk now. What if we have figured him out? And he's too scared to admit that we figured him out. Oh, Pickle! At least he's not saying milk anymore. Do you know Pickle King? Mars, that's so funny. Whoa, war. Nice. All I ever seen was I knew he shouldn't have probed that rich man. I was like, what? What? Pink Pickle Man, who are you? Who are you? Do you know either one of us? Do you know us? Who are you? Why are you here? Bro. Dude, are you stalking Strawberry, bro? Are you fucking stalking Strawberry? How do we know he's not lying? Thank you for the super chat. Who are you talking to? He does not seem like a John. What the fuck is going on right now, man? Now you're fine, Straw. Hello, Cookie. His name is John, but I don't know what John. Because the person I thought it was, that's not their actual name. I know that person's. All the people that used to be here that would like mess with you and stuff, I knew all of their actual names. Oh my god, yeah. I felt like he was playing onto that. You could not have my cat. What are you thinking? My actual name is Toast. Crazy. I know, right? No, it's just Alex. See, I don't feel like that's your actual name either. Bro. I don't think we know. Did we? That's my brother's name. That's an awful name. That's my brother's name. Bro, thank you. We've achieved the super chat goal. Yeah, my brother's name is Alex. Dead ass. My biological brother's name is Alex. I'm not even fucking joking, mate. Which one was that, Straw? I forgot you have a brother. I forget to have a brother half the time, dude. I'll never talk to him. That's what I thought. I thought that... Okay. The only person whose name I didn't know was Jen's. I even knew Gregory's actual name, but I'm not saying it because I feel like it's disrespectful to say people's names if they don't want their name said, even if I don't talk to them anymore. I don't want to be disrespectful to people. But, what do you think my name is, guys? People, except for the people that know my name. For those, what do you guys think my actual name is? Jen's name is also Alex. Okay. Gary? Yeah, my name's Gary. Joking. Allie? No. It does start with a G. Her name's Gary. Imagine if my name was Gary. That'd be funny. Gabby? No. Gabriella? No. It's not George either. No. I have to take my rings off because it's literally irritating my ring keeps irritating my skin and I don't know what it is on it that is irritating me. Because this is real. It's just... I think it's a stone. Hi, Georgie! No. No. It's a long name. My name's not a long name. My last name's long. My last name is... My last name is 10 letters long. My first name is 6 letters long. To take my rings off because I feel like my fingers are swollen a little bit. They do that sometimes. Garcia. No. No. Your hint is that it starts with a G and it's 6 letters long. And my last name is 10 letters long and starts with an S. You'll never guess my last name. A lot of people can't even pronounce my last name. I'm too tired of guessing shit. Yep, 6-letter G word. You guys are so funny. Gabriel? No. Gabriel is 7 letters. Gorgeous. No. That's too many. It's not Cooper either. No. Yeah, you can cuss. It ends with an E. Giddy. That's not even a name. No. That's not my name. Where is this? George Washington. Yeah, my name's George Washington. What do you think my name is? Hello, redneck. People are trying to guess my name. I won't know. My name's not Gamora. What's a vowel? A-E-I-O-U? An A. My name's Greg. Yeah. My name's fucking Greg, mate. How am ya? Goober's your cat's name. Yeah, Goober's my cat's name. It starts with a G and ends with a E. A is another vowel. Garage. My name is Garage, I guess. Is this Wardle? It's not Garage, dumbass. It's Gabri. It's Gwinkle. Gabbatee. Goodbye. Is it Georgia by choice? What chance? No. Gwinkle. Gwinkle. A female name. This is ridiculous. This is fun. Seeds. What? That's not even anywhere close. Her name is Enderdingus. Galileo Galil. What the fuck even is that name? That's not even a name. It rhymes with Um, it rhymes with Tracy. 6 letters. That should have been a dead giveaway. Yeah. Big Uncle got it. Yeah. See, okay. That's all I had to say. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Still won't be able to guess my last name, though. My last name's German. Meow, I guess. I watched you not wash your hands after taking a shit. Hello. I seen that. Hello. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, Strawberry, what if that is like, what if that's your ex? Hi, Summit. Crying. Get the fuck out. Alright, chill. I need to light it. Guys, should I have my room smell like pumpkin spice, vanilla latte, or wild cashmere? I am good, how are you? Pumpkin spice. Is your real name Gracie? My real name is whatever you think my real name is. I could have just lied and told you guys that was my name. What? I wouldn't do anything like that. What do you mean? I'm gonna light my cheaper one and not my expensive one because, well, I'm gonna light both actually. Because I like wax. I haven't used it much because it's expensive and it's scarce. One on my table and one on my table. Pumpkin. Yeah. One's pumpkin pie. One's spiced pumpkin. This one's got a more like sweeter scent. That one's got a more like savory pumpkin-y spice, which I like. I like both. I need to shut the fuck up, don't we all? Well, don't you know? You're allowed to say whatever it is that you so please. Does not matter what people think. You can say anything. You're so pregnant. I'm sorry I got you pregnant, Straw, okay? Okay, you don't have to keep bringing it up. I ain't paying child support. I'm gonna take care of that, baby. Oh my god. Shh. Guys, don't make me get Bartholomew. Oh my god, that Tylenol is definitely working now, because I'm not... The Tylenol worked better than that Advil. Don't make me get Bartholomew. It's helping my body ache. We're gonna play some music now. That means I'm gonna sing some. Easy now. I'm still going to the doctor tomorrow, don't worry. You know, I could add an axe right there. If you're illegal, damn, that sucks. None of my business, though. Ooh. Once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a bully of tea. The wind blew down, propelled it down, and below my bully boys blew. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. We've not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore that we'd get that whale in tow. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Had hit the water, whales came up and caught her. Soon the weatherman come to bring us. Why was I brought here? John Cena. Straw. The fucking no, genuinely, the fucking coincidence is fucking crazy. We were just talking about you, which is so crazy. One day the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. One day the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. What the hell? Oh no. Nah. I don't like that. Get him out of here. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe my brain's playing up on me. Stroll. Does that phrase that John Cena just said bring anything to mind to you? What the hell? Don't get away. Who used to say that? And whose name was Alex? Would you say, she'll never tell, and I know you do. Get the fuck out. Man, okay. Something's clicking in your brain now, isn't it? I can't believe you dated that thing. That's what I was thinking. Guess what? What took a butt? I called her name, would she hold me? In my dream, there's always something to hold the wrong direction. My tears don't fall, they crash around me. Conscious cold, beauty to come home. Tears don't fall, they crash around me. Conscious cold, beauty to come home. I called her name, she held me. I did not get banned. The tears don't fall, they crash around me. Gosh. Who is this, by the way? This is Brolac. The guy that we don't like, the evil orc guy, this is what he looks like. I know we've never actually seen him. Like, you've never seen me actually draw him. This is the only drawing I had of him. I never knew he was Brolac. Do you think Brolac's attractive, Straw? Is that what you're trying to say? Because any muscular dude you think is... I was confused. Men and females are attractive. I find both attractive as well, but I'm more... I have a boyfriend. He's meant to look like... No, he's not meant to look ugly. I'm trying to make all the characters look fairly attractive. But I feel like since you know who the character is, it instantly is a turn-off of like, ew, I don't like you. Which is what it's meant to be. Stars don't fall, they crash around me. I'm just called ready to come home. That's so real, Straw. I'm actually pansexual, for those that do not know. But I prefer men. But I'm just open-minded about things, I guess. The lead singer for Bullet of My Valentine is... Hello. Hi. I just realized what they looked like, and I'm like, oh, hello. No, Straw, I understand what you're talking about, because when I was around your age, or even like a little younger than you, I couldn't even stand the thought of being in a relationship because it scared me. Literally, I was literally terrified of the thought of anything like that, because it was like, I felt like I was sinning and I was going to go to hell. Fuck. I'm not extremely religious anymore. I used to have like, yeah. But when you find the right person, it makes it a lot better. That's so rude. Bro. Literally, block, ban, and sue. I wasn't being literal. You can't actually sue. Can't you? So, say you gifted him something. If you gifted him anything on a game, especially Fortnite, say you gifted him skins on Fortnite, just refund it. Just refund it. Or, tell his girlfriend. Tell his girlfriend. Send his girlfriend screenshots. Too. Because I'm sure there's some sort of text. Yeah. Tell his girlfriend. Watch how fast she dumps his ass. Unless she's just as bad as him. I'll screenshot everything and post it on TikTok. And out him. Shame him on the internet. Or just keep in mind, karma is very real. Because if she's just like him, who's to say she's not using him for his money? Make an alt account that nobody knows whose is under a fake name and just post them. She won't even know it's you. Hello. Hi. The answer is gore. Make mojito. I don't even know who that is. We're gonna work on the story. We're gonna write. I need some stuff to tie into. So we have got, where's the original at? Original's right here. We're tweaking this. I do want to keep this first page kind of the same, but I kind of want to change up. There's some things that I want to change up. Stuff that's staying, but stuff that's like, I feel like her going. So on page... Yeah. Told you. Yeah, see, it's gonna bite him in the ass. That's all you gotta know. So on page... On page 3 and 4, not 3 and 4, 2 and 3, where she's went to the queen about stuff, I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like it's gonna make more sense if she's met by Jasper and Celestia in the woods when she's like this, and they're already on a mission to go and get some stuff from Brolac. Because all they have to say is that they're guards from they're Queen Gardenia's guards. And he's gonna be like, okay, what do you want? He's terrified of them, and he knows who they are. And they're just gonna come and be like, hey, we were told that we need a giant purple dude. We're gonna, yeah. I feel like that's gonna... Yeah, there's 45 pages here. But we're going to redo it. Like, the first half of it, I don't think it makes any sense with the lore that's tying in my head. Because I feel like we can make this... I don't want Brolac to be dead. I feel like we're going to have other parts for him later on in the story. So we're not going to kill him. Her wing is also broken on the wrong side on like half of these pages. Back on this page. Like... stuff's just not adding up, because on this one, it was broken on the right side. The right wing was broken, and all the other pages I've drawn it towards her left wing, which doesn't make any sense. I think I genuinely confused myself really bad, because I was like, oh, it's on this side, so it's going to be on the same side. But she was backwards in that, so that means it's actually on the opposite side, and it's a fucking mistake. So you know what you do? You block them, and then you just go about your day, and you eventually... What goes around comes around. And I mean that. Literally, all the stuff people have done to me, I let it slide, and I watch it blow up on themselves. Yeah, let them block you. Because eventually, they're not even going to matter, and they're going to be miserable. I guarantee one of them is going to end up in jail one day for money laundering. Weird, odd suspicion, but that's what I'm getting. Oh, fuck off. Dragonberry Energizer. That thing tastes like ass, by the way. The Dragonberry Energizer from McDonald's. If you like regular Red Bull, yeah, but I think it tastes like beer, and I think it's disgusting, and I don't like it. But if you like the flavor of Red Bull, some people actually really like it. I just don't like the flavor of Red Bull. Sure, Mars. It is. What disorder do you think you have? Because I have a couple things, so if you have something that I have, I can tell you, and if I think you have symptoms of it. Oh, sleep apnea. Is that kind of like, that's, my mom has that, actually. That's where you, like, you wake up and you can't, where you wake up and you can't breathe sometimes? Or is it I think that's what that is. Something like that. I have obsessive compulsive disorder. That fucking sucks. Yeah, you hear Tommy. Yeah, I didn't know that had to do with tonsils, but tonsils removed is actually, it's really quick. I've never had it done, but they wanted to. From my mom won't let them. But they basically just burn it. Ooh, what color? I want to redo my hair, but I'm sticking with brown for a while. Dude, I hope you get better, Rexy. Doctors are not always right, by the way. Yes, King. Anything, my life, you just say, you just know. Well, I hope it gets better either way. Sleep apnea sucks. My mom used to have to do, have this machine on her when they were testing her for it, when she would sleep. I don't remember what they did about it, though. No, I feel that, Mars. You feel like, I feel like, when I used to have back-to-back panic attacks, like, I'm a lot better at keeping myself from having panic attacks now. But when I used to have really bad panic attacks back to back, I understand, like, not saying anything, not wanting to say anything because you feel like you're being annoying or like you're being a burden or like it happens so much so there's no point of saying it kind of thing. I'm assuming that's kind of like how your brain goes with it, because that's what mine does. That's normally what I am. And if you notice, I got fidgets all over my room. I got this. Got this. I've got, if you can see that, there's fidgets all on that. See, I would fall for that if I was stupid, but I don't lack intelligence. Yeah, the Starbucks one. My Starbucks needle. My Starbucks needle. It's so... It's a sugar squish, but it is so hard to squish. I love it, but it is literally... I love it so much that I don't even want to play with it because it's like... It's too pretty. I don't want to mess it up. It is very hard, yeah. But it's so pretty, I don't want to mess it up because it got all those pretty little, like, things in it. If you see them. You know what else isn't funny, Freddy? You know what else isn't funny, Freddy? You, and it took your mom 9 months to make that joke, and it still wasn't funny. But you know, it is what it is. And also, Freddy, I don't appreciate you being mean to my Toasties, so we don't do bullying here. So, you know what? You're gonna go say hi to Bartholomew, and remember, don't put syrup on his pancakes. You know, those people are now stuck in the basement with Bartholomew, and if they put syrup on his pancakes, their soul gets stolen, so... We're working on redoing these pages and rewriting this dialogue. Hello. He said fuck off because that dude was trying to make racist jokes in the comments, so, he gets banned. Genuinely one of the fucking saddest songs. Pumpkin. Spice. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Pumpkin shape. Smells like pumpkin. Hi, Wolfie. Or what is even happening right now? Chris is a bit annoying. And sexy, but little fellas don't know how to act. Understatement, pretty much. When I said Chris is kind of annoying, he said that's an understatement. I mean, it's understating what it actually is, so instead of him actually just being a little annoying, he's really fucking annoying. It makes me want to throw him across the room inside of a barrel down a river. Like that kind of, like that probably is an overstatement. We know, Chris. A person? You're a pumpkin. Pumpkin! Please don't say shit like that. I can't actually, I can't, I can't. Thoughts game. I have OCD. It's not good. I don't like that. That's a really bad thing of mine that nobody knows that. But, like, that's a thing that it was a really bad compulsion for a really, really long time, and it was affecting my eating and everything. Like, I was genuinely convinced that everything was fake and I was going to die, and then wake up and everything was going to be gone. And I don't want to get on that again, because I've been good about not freaking out about that for like 10 years now. So no, you're okay. You didn't mean to anything by it. Mine makes me feel like food is unsafe and is going to have a negative effect on me and cause me to get sick or die. Or if I don't eat in like certain, if I don't eat in increments of 3, then I'm going to have a panic attack and anxiety attack. And I can't eat if I don't have that specific amount of things I need for my food, I won't eat. I will just go hungry for the majority of the day if I do not have one of my safe foods. Yeah, that's fun. That used to be a big thing of mine, where I literally got so bad that I turned my phone off, refused to use it, and just like threw it under my bed. Never used my phone ever. Like, refused to use. I was scared that it was like spying on me, or there was something like it was gonna cause bad things to happen. It freaked me out. So yeah, I get that as well. No, I get that too. I feel like that's way too many people in our friend group. So I'm working on story as well. I knew what it meant. Oh my. This is getting really morbid. Yes. Yes, the laptop will allow me to stream on both YouTube Shorts and YouTube Landscape, and probably even TikTok at the same time, all through one device. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how to do it. Hello, Oreo. Thank you. You as well. Like open doors leading you down into my core, where I become so numb, sleeping somewhere cold. Wonder if it's gonna rain. It's supposed to rain. Know that I know what I'm without. You can just leave me. Yeah. Yes, yes. They're good. Yeah, it's not that spicy. If you do that, good shit. Okay, Goober. If you're gonna get sick down there, please. Sweet. Do not feel long. Are you okay, Gooby? This is just making it even more fun. Oh my god. Starbucks is popular. It's gonna get views. Probably. Ouch, Mars. It will be in membership posts. Should throw the glass away. I see some other tab over the top that might be perfect, maybe. Yeah, sure.
He does not. Hello. Yes, I am. If he's Mormon, he's Mormon. That's his own thing. These are all characters from my comic, except for the one with like the two people hugging. So I made that for my boyfriend. I'm not done with that yet. Gooby booby. Thank you. You also do anime drawings? I don't really do it. I do my own style. It's not really anime. If she, well, let her figure that out for herself. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for the makeup brush. Thank you for the star. This is making me not dislike Burlick as much writing this. I still don't like him. I'm rewriting pages of my comic script. Yes, lore. Oh yeah, because this has been stuck in my head. I just gotta write it out on paper. lure. Thank you. Yeah, I still feel like it's gone. My legs are starting to ache again, but like my aches are starting to come back, which is probably mean. But this lasts longer than the Advil I was taking, so but they're not as bad as they were. I'm not even fully sure what unk means. I think that's just people calling people old. Because I like them. Oh, ha ha ha. That was so funny. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and try to get some rest. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.